If there's an iced tea in that bag, could be love.
Get out of my way. 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 Get
Let's get together. Let's get together. Let's get together. Let's get together. This nation is a rave nation. It's a rave nation.
5 for Cat Nitty Gritty. You're listening to the boy from the big bad city. This is Dr. Awesome. Dr. Awesome. Take 5 for Dr. Awesome.
He's trying to communicate. Refuse the repression. Fuck you, fall. Refuse the repression.
Insanity.
It's Friday! Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo! This is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty.
Let's go, let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo! So much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, 'cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alright, woo!
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here.
And good evening, ladies And gentlemen, I hope you're all having a wonderful Friday, but more importantly, I hope you all had a wonderful 4th of July. As much as I've had an enjoyable 4th of July, and I hope you all had a wonderful time yesterday as well during our day off. As I said, we took the day off yesterday because of the 4th of July. So, we are going to get started with our Friday show for today here in just a minute. And Lingo is already just getting started here. And more importantly, I had quite a busy day, but as I said, we'll explain it in just a little bit. But first things first, the first piece of business we got to do is today's Wordle. So let's go ahead and jump right into it and do that. Has to be crust. Oh, close. Let's try crush. There we go. That is today's word. Right. So that is today's word. And to save a little more time, I already got Power Automate up and running, so now all I just need to do is put the wheel back on the screen. Oh, wants me to update. No, we're not going to update right now. How about I'll let it update after this is done? That's what we'll do. Alright, so let me first go ahead and run the thing, and then I'll shut this off. And Mobile and New Orleans are still going crazy putting marine warnings out. There we go. Alright, so got quite a lot to talk about today. As I said, so let's see, Wednesday night into earlier today. That's a lot of stuff we had to cover in terms of, what we did, what happened with me, during our off time, our day off and everything like that. So now, let's start with Wednesday night. Well, as I expected, just the usual stuff. Got the weekly test compilation rendered, and got that upload process started, and then after that was done, called it quits for the night. But actually, I didn't actually call it quits until a little later, because as I also said that night, Can You Dig It and Construction Site were both on. However, the weekly test compilation still took a little bit longer to render. So as a result, I was able to stay up for just that short little segment of Can You Dig It, and then after that I called it quits for the night. So then going into Thursday morning, what ended up happening? Well, not a lot, I can tell you. Not a lot. But, of course, I was around to waking up at 9:30 in the morning, as I usually do. And then got to, and of course, because yesterday was the 4th, both of my parents were home today. My father, because of the surgery, and my mom is off work for both reasons, both the surgery and holiday. So of course, in the morning, we watched Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Deal or No Deal. the GSN 2-hour morning block that they do, which I actually like. And I did the same thing this morning as well. And then, of course, by around lunchtime, that's when Buzzer aired Classic Concentration. Of course, Buzzer aired Classic Concentration at 12 noon. And the only airing we saw was the first one. We were planning on leaving around 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. for our destination, but then my father decided we can just go ahead and head out about half an hour early. And that's exactly what we did. So, where were we destined? As I've mentioned before, we had a little play day with my grandma. Actually, a long play day with my grandma, I should say. So of course it was with me, Mom, Dad, and my grandma, of course. And we played a series of games. Of course, as expected. But first, the results of yesterday's game. The Guardians won 8-4. So right now the series is tied at 1. Well, actually the series is over. The Guardians have won the series. We just started our next series against Miami. Right now we lead 2-0 going into the bottom of the fourth. So anyway, back to the story involving the play day. So, for a little bit of a, I guess, a little warm-up snack, as I like to call it. I don't know if I should call it warm-up snack or something else, but in any case. So, we had our little own edition of Nanny Karen's cheese, crackers, grapes, and, fruit and kind of stuff. So, it was just like that, except there were some differences. The crackers were club crackers instead of Ritz, because I think we barely even use them anymore. So that was one difference. The other difference was that, well, of course, I'm not sure if we had the Kraft cheese or the Land O'Lakes American, like Nanny Karen has. Nah, I highly doubt it was the standard American. But regardless of that, the other difference was instead of having slices of apples, as well, we instead had. What else did we have? We had watermelon. And as I mentioned, we did play multiple games. And we started the whole play day off with something that we have not played in quite a long time. And I'm not sure if we explained about it, but it's actually called Masterpiece, and I actually had a thought. I actually wanted to look the game up. I wanted to see if Masterpiece had a Now, that game is actually quite old. It's from 1970. That was actually the original. And there actually was a newer version of the game. That one is from 1976. I just found it on eBay. So the only there was another release of the game. It was from 1996. So there was a 1996 release. So it looks like the only major re-release of the game so far I see was from 1996. So that's good to know. I was actually quite curious about it. The version of the game my grandma has is actually the original version from 1970. Boy, that thing is like over 50 years. It's like over 50 years old. Actually, almost 55 years. But man, that game is still in pristine condition after all these years. I think we were talking about how she remembers playing this with some of her, I don't know, relatives, whatever, back in the day. Of course, the good thing is we end up playing it with all of us now as part of a, I guess, sort of modern day tradition. But I'm sure many of you don't actually really know, what Masterpiece is or how the game is actually even played. So I'll go ahead and actually explain how the game actually works. So basically all players start with $1.5 million in cash to spend. Here, let me pull up the. I'm gonna pull up the original 1970 board, so that I can explain all of the tiles, so that I can explain all the spaces on the board. But essentially, what it is, well, that's the first part. So all players in the game start with $1.5 million in cash, spendable cash in the game. But we're gonna get the ZU test, and then I'll pull up the boards so that I can explain. So really, so when a player takes their turn, just like Monopoly, they roll a pair of dice, and they actually move a special pawn on a circular shaped game board. And of course, there are several action slots along the way. So collect is just collect a specific amount of money. So there's one for 100,000, 200,000, 400,000, and $500,000. There is a private auction space where you can choose one of your paintings to auction off. Well, actually, no, you don't choose. The player that's to the left. So the player that's to the left will choose one of those players' paintings to bid on, and then everybody can open the bidding. So, like for instance, let's say the opening bid is 100,000. So then they can increase the bid by either 50,000 or $100,000, and they'll essentially keep going until nobody else wants it. So then the last player who raised the bid will receive the painting. So they will pay for the painting, and then they will receive it. But each painting has their own specific amounts. There are some that are worth 200,000. There are some that are worth 250,000. There's several that are worth 700,000, and there's one that's worth $1 million. Now there are also 2 forgeries. Well, forgery means it's a fake painting and it's worth absolutely nothing at all. So that's what private auction is. And then it may sell any painting to the bank. Is you may choose to sell one of your paintings, and I believe I was told, I think if I remember from when my grandma retaught me the game, I think she mentioned it would be a good sale if the painting is worth more than 400,000. But it's optional. You can choose to choose whether or not you want to sell a painting to the bank or not. And then buy a painting for a specific amount of money. Of course, you spend the money for the next painting in the bank. So, 250,000, 350,000, 400 are the buy a painting amounts. Bank auction plays just like private auction, except it's a little different. Except bank auction is a little different. Except they're bidding on the next painting from the bank. So they're bidding on a painting from the bank, not from an individual player. So that, of course, just like before, the auction can start at 100,000. Then, of course, each player, of course, will just keep raising the bids, and the last one to raise their bids will be buying the painting. And then there is also something, and there's another thing on there too, that's called. So then there's another space where you have to buy a painting from any player of your choice. So if a player has a painting, you can choose to buy it. You can buy it for 400,000. Well, that's on the board. That's actually on the from the bank. Let's see. I think that's the only player square there is on this board. Yeah, it's the only one. So yeah, there's that. And then there is a sell a painting to the bank square space. So that's the only one there. So you basically you're selling a painting that is for 350,000. So basically you have to choose a painting that is worth more than 350,000, and that way you would end up making a profit out of it. So that's what it is. And then the last one is inherit a painting from the bank, in which of course when a player lands on that space, that player would get the painting immediately, well, the next painting on the top of the deck from the bank. Now, the gameplay will just keep on going until all the paintings have been sold, so until all the paintings are taken out of the bank, like out of the very center of the board. So then, after that, all of the players' remaining paintings are then converted into cash. And then the player with the most cash wins the game. I actually ended up in second place in that game, which honestly, I gotta say, Masterpiece is actually quite a fun little game. You know, it was actually kind of fun too. As fun as Ticket to Ride. In fact, I was curious to see if there was even a mobile version of it. And unfortunately, I was looking through the Apple App Store and I didn't see anything. But I was not surprised, too, considering how old this game is. As this game is from the 70s, and these mobile devices didn't come until the late 2000s, so I'm honestly not surprised. Or maybe there was a version at some point, however, the developers just didn't even care about updating it further, so that way it'll further work with later iOS versions, including the upcoming iOS 18, which will be released later in the fall. So that game went on for a little while, and actually so did Rummikub, which we actually played next. We actually played so many rounds of it. And I did actually end up finding a mobile version of it. Now, I actually would like to put that onto my iPad, so then we can actually do a Rummikub live program at some point during the week. Now, I haven't decided yet what I was going to. Oh yeah, and what was the other thing I was going to do? I was going to show you a little demo of that 1% Club app I was talking about earlier in the week. On Monday, I was going to. Yeah, because on Wednesday I was talking about that 1% Club app. How we were following along with the game. But you know what? This week, Name That Tune is on reruns, but 1% Club is all new. So of course with 1% Club, I'll actually do a live demonstration of the game, as the episode is airing. So we'll play along to the episode. So essentially, with that app, we can play along to the actual episode as it's airing. And you just wait for the call, and then you just wait for the call, and then you just tap on the question, and then then doing that, the time. So then the time and the question will be entirely synced with the game. And of course, the app is in sync with the episode listings. And I think you can only access a game for a specific amount of time. Let me actually look, because I think it can only access games for a specific amount of time. So then on that 1% app, so then it'll just tally up the final score. So then I can replay the game. So it looks like I can play any of these at any time. And then also it'll show the status of the episodes if it's live on Fox, and then it'll be available on Prime Video the next day. So that if you missed it, you can play along with it. But as I said, I'll show you a demo of the game a little later on. I'll show you a demo with those first 5 if there is time left. Because like I said, we got a lot of stuff. But anyway, I've been going way off course of what I was going to originally say. So back to Grandma. That's right, Grandma. So we played Rummy Cube. We had my father's fish, and he showed off to Grandma his new cooking skills and how good our food has been. Speaking of good food, we actually had quite a good dinner tonight. And I'll explain that when we get there. So then afterward, we played 2 rounds of 5 Crown, and then headed right back here to the studio just in time to see the neighbors set off fireworks for the 4th of July. And I did actually see both the New York City and Springfield, Massachusetts fireworks shows on the way home last night. And there were neighbors setting off fireworks on literally both ends of the house, and I actually got to see the whole thing. Now, there are actually more fireworks shows set for tonight. Let's see, we got Rochelle tonight, and then we have Elkhart, Indiana, which is going to be at 9 o'clock. Now, I've set it up a specific way. Well, I pretty much collected information. So what we'll do is we'll just put Rochelle's on. But of course, we're going to be seeing a fireworks show tonight. And that's, of course, Cincinnati Reds Friday Night Fireworks. Yep, we'll be seeing that a little later on. We'll do Rochelle as well. So that was last night. But also last night, just put on the remaining Verizon clusters to see if anything would go. And surely enough, on 2 a.m., both VHO 7 and 8 went. And I also found out that Comcast cap logger actually is now logging Verizon, which I'm very happy that now we have a permanent, hopefully this time a permanent Verizon monitor, because John only monitored them temporarily. But now we have an actual thing that is permanent. So that's what I'm excited for. So yeah, I'm excited for that. But anyway, as I already said, we did Millionaire Deal or No Deal this morning. We both watched it together. We watched Jeopardy together this afternoon as well. Alright, so Jeopardy, Switch, and Split Second. at Grandma, as I said, along with Pressure Luck, and a small part of Wheel of Fortune, because that's when we were heading out the door to get home. So then this afternoon, I got around to another nostalgia episode, and I got around to replacing the hard drive on another one of my laptops. To be more precise, the other ThinkPad. To be more precise, the other Lenovo ThinkPad. So I upgraded the hard drive on the other ThinkPad to a solid state. And I was thinking about seeing if I could fit this into that Acer TravelMate and finally resurrect it. However, I noticed the connector types on that one are much older than this one here. So it was deemed impossible at that point. I was also thinking after I finished the episode, I was thinking of maybe trying, a Windows Server now that I have a ton of Windows Pro machines. I have 2 Pro machines down here, and I have actually 5 up here, while one being Windows 7. Now, I have one solid state drive left, and I'm considering putting this one into the Dell Vostro. I've got. So, what we might just do is make a factory backup of it. Or maybe turn this HP into a server client. Maybe just throw the solid state into there. And then just turn it into a server machine, and then just hook it. And then just hook all these machines up to a domain. And I don't think Home Edition will have a domain either. And Rockford is our winner this week. Yes, now we're going to update it. So yes, now we're going to update the Power Automate thing. Alright, I'll go ahead and unmute this because I have the fireworks already ready. And they're only in the top of the 4th right now. So it's not going to be for a little while until the fireworks start. So I'm thinking like 9 o'clock, maybe 8 o'clock we'll have the show start. So we'll wait till we get there. And then for dinner tonight, Father cooked up some burgers on the grill. Those are quite good. And more importantly, we had a special variant of French fries. In fact, we didn't have the ones that, we would normally expect from a fast food chain or any other of those independently owned restaurants that we would normally get fries from. Except this was actually cooked in a much different style of oil. In fact, it was actually cooked in olive oil and not vegetable oil like those other places. And it actually was a much healthier alternative to those. I think I think all those other places should switch to using olive oil to cook fries instead of the vegetable oil, but I don't think they will, probably because of the taste. Probably because they don't want to affect the taste of their fries, but nonetheless. So, that is everything that happened today and over the course of the past few days. And look at that, that's 6-1, I get to go first. But in terms of severe weather, in terms of all the stuff in the world of weather, well, there actually wasn't much. there actually really wasn't much on like almost every single day this week. There was not much at all. There wasn't really much on any day of the week at all. Well, all except that one day. So other than that one day, so yeah, all but that one day, it's been very quiet. I mean, well, not as intense. I mean, there wasn't really, much at all. So really, all we got were just a few products, and that's it. So, so it's just quite impressive how quiet it all was. All right, and it looks like this Comcast logger is out of date. I want to make sure ZU is caught up. If it even got that warning for, because there was supposed to be a warning for New York. I don't think it took it. Yeah, I don't think it took it. Ah, frick, that's the firework, but oh well. And there actually is still a bit of severe weather going on right now. That actually is in New Mexico, so there's another watch in effect. There was actually one watch that lasted until 6. That actually happened both yesterday and today. Now, that happened both yesterday and today. I mean, there was not much at all on either. In either event, which is honestly quite amazing how quiet it has been. And I haven't looked at the day twos yet because when I tried to check it, the outlooks had just came out. And I also got around, and I also watched live today's game show marathon, episode 5, which was Definition. Yes, that is another one of my favorites. So the day 2 just has a slight risk in Nebraska and Kansas, but like I said, I actually do not expect this risk to be as intense, which actually I think is quite good. So, oh, what was the reason why I was going to connect? Oh yeah, for the oh yeah, there was actually a separate test. This one here. Yeah, this is the one here. No. Ha! How perfect, because baseball is going. Alright, let me restart that cam. We should be live now. There we go. Refresh for the full HD picture. Now it's very early in the game, so it's not going to be for a while that we will see that barge. The barge with all the fireworks. And of course, I've been catching up on a lot of those things, including the game show marathon from earlier yesterday. With an interesting game I haven't seen, Win Benstein's Money, but of course they rethemed it for NVG Productions. They called it Win Brandon Scruggs Money. But either way, I like the idea. Oh wait. Alright, here comes the electric cloud. Tulsa King Season 1 will be airing on CBS. So yeah, there actually has not really been much today in the world of weather, which I find very impressive. Well, there is actually stuff going on in Mexico, but the section of the state where it's going on is outside of our range, so we cannot get areas of New Mexico. I probably should make an updated map too, showing our coverage range, ranges of areas that we can get. Now, I'll have to see if I remember what that site was. I'll have to see if I remember what that site was. Not sure if it's still in my favorites or not, but I don't think it got carried over. I don't think it got carried over. I just want to see if it did, because I think I see all my favorites on here. Let's see if I remember. Hmm. I don't seem to see it. I'm gonna get rid of this too. Nah, I don't think I see it. I don't think I see that map, but yeah, just looking now at the signals page, which essentially is it's a little bit of a collection of railroad crossing signals from all across the country and actually furthermore the world. So of course I can split them all by individual states. But interestingly, but as of now, this information is actually now inaccurate because the bell on it was recently replaced. But this is just one of the many examples of this, and of course, at the bottom of each individual signal page, there's a video attached. Well, some of them have a video attached if there's a video of it being documented in action. Well, you know what? Maybe they could add my videos to the list because I've documented that crossing many times, especially especially this coming Monday, because I'll be back at the racetrack as I return to my part-time job. Yeah, as I return to my part-time job, I'll be back at the racetrack and be ready to document more of the busiest rail line in all of Chicagoland. I'm ready for it. Well, trying, but it's that damn magnet. Oh, there we go. Boy, giving me the flags. This would be an effect. That would be an effective in that case. Well, very close. Of course, they don't have anything clever for me, but well, very close. So 122 is the final score. So let's see if Sharky can beat that. Can do the same thing. Let's see what you got. Oh boy. I quite a strike out of that, but I still win the match. I still win the game. Alright. So I've won game number 1. Now we're gonna play game number 2. Shuffle them around. Yeah, that should make it good. Alright, here we go. Game number 2. I lead the match currently 1-0. Then goes back. Gosh. Yeah, screw the magnet. Watch this. Yeah, I tried to tamper the magnet. Completeness. Let's just see what kind of tricks he's got. Yeah, none of my power-ups would have affected that. Just on the edge. Yeah, there's nothing I would have done. At that point, there really was nothing I could have done. Oh hell, none of these are gonna work. We'll make the elf smaller. And just, I figured it's gonna bring him back to normal size. Let's get around these little sandpaper things. Oh, I sure hope not. Oh my god. I'll give you the barriers now. How do you like that? Oh, you're getting it, Els. It's coming. Oh boy, let's see how the oil. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Oh, that made it right out of the gutter. Now let's give him back. Hey, he's gonna try a large ball. That really did something. Yeah, that really missed him out on his chances. Here it comes. A split. They call it a split bedpost in this game. I don't know why they do, but they do. Right into the water. Would have been fun if the splash animation was actually in here, but oh well. Alright, let's shrink the ball. Well, good luck with those boxing gloves. Good luck with that. Just as I figured. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. If Savannah and Kyle are moving on to play Lingo Showdown, we're going to save that last power up for later. Maybe we'll save it for the very end. Unless he ties up the match. $93,500 is how much tonight's bingo jackpot is worth. That's the last dirty trick I've got. So let's make use of it. But also, I forgot to mention that Thursday night while I was getting my phone ready, to wind down for the night, I completely forgot that this little part of the charger, part of the case was in the way, and it just came right off. Well, when I thought of it originally, I was like, yeah, that charger thing is a little annoying. Especially for a case like that, I have to pull that off, but it was to provide, protection for the charger port. But nonetheless, it was a little annoying, but at the same time, I think we got it. Yeah, I got a lot of catching up to do now, so we got to make that catch up now more than ever. Ever. It's over to me now. Well, let's see how Sharky does. And another flash flood warning from New Orleans. Lovely.
At 7:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain in both the lower areas. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen, with heavy rainfall still falling. Flash flood is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source:
This might be the ultimate catch-up here. Yeah. Caught up to Sharky now. 143.
Interstate 10 in Louisiana between marker 230 and 230.
Sharky's got the lead again.
Till 9:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time for fall parishes in Louisiana, Jefferson, and Orleans. Flooding caused.
Start seeing the flood advisories for Virginia being canceled now. There we go. All right, final ball. And with 169 to 57, I'm in the lead right now. However, let's see what Sharky does to try and beat me. Looks like he got quite the split, and just like that, that was enough to put him in the lead. And so we have a tie match. Do I see we have a meet in Flagstaff? Wow. Looks like yes, we do. Something we see very often. All right, so the match is now tied at 1 game apiece. Now it's time to go to a tiebreaker. We're going to a tiebreaker. We're going to the beach. No bonuses for our tiebreaker game. This will decide the match. So I have the right of going first in this round. So I have the right to go first in game 3. Again, we are playing with absolutely no bonuses at all. Nice coconuts. It wasn't apple. It was I. Alright, I'm also going to pull up Hawaii Public because it's not known if they've tested yet. Because we've been trying to check them all weekend. Home run Cincinnati. You see all the smoke coming up? Well, I figured they were going to wait till the last time slot. Because I thought they were going to count the monthly as their weekly for the week, but I guess they wanted to wait till the very last time slot to do it.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This KIPO Honolulu, KIPM Waikapu, KIPA China, KAHU Kahala.
So I guess now we have a new set of pre-rolls. So yeah, the pre-rolls are actually different because this is a second network. And the pre-roll is actually complete. Alright. Now let me see if now let me actually see what their entire network is. Shut that off. So there's an HPR1 and there's an HPR2. So they're two individual pre-rolls. So I'm going to actually rename it. Plus I've added a few more pre-rolls to the collection. I'm going to rename this one to Hawaii Public Radio 1 EAS test closing. And then the other one to Hawaii Public Radio 2. No, this is still 1. This is still 1. And then I'm going to save this one. Now, I'm not sure if there were a few other pre-rolls I did. Let me look at the downloads folder because I think I did them all. Yes, I did.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, so I guess the voice recordings are different for each. So they're different for each of them. But overall, their coverage is the same. So this is going to be Hawaii Public Radio 2. And then I'm going to be recreating the test messages folder. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me pause the game for a moment because the video feed went out. We're having Alright, let me just actually rejoin from another window. So once this is corrected, we will continue. We will continue with the game as soon as this is corrected. All right, there we go. We've managed to reestablish the video feed. Make sure all perfectly syncs. All right, now we can continue on with the game. So I'll go ahead and turn this guy off because we're done with it.
This has been attested to Bahama.
And I'll actually play both of them together to verify. So now I see that there are two HPR stations, but each have a different message. So yeah, each of them have their own individual message. So let me readjust the mic volume there. That's coming. It's coming to you. There you go. I'll delete that. And the original test messages folder that I have on the external hard drive, I'm going to actually replace it. Yes, I would like to recreate the folder, but of course all the new pre-rolls are being copied over as well. Anyway, let's put the see, the lights are on now at the Great American Ballpark. So let's actually put both Hawaii Public pre-rolls together. Just get a good idea of how different they are.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, so they're both entirely different things. Just like Light 100.5 and WTIC.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Now, that actually isn't the full complete pre-roll. But you know what I'll actually try next week? I'll try and get it on both HPR1 and HPR2. So now I see the difference. So there's no HPR3 or anything like that. So the HPR1 is the main network, the main news network. And then the HPR2 is the classical station. Now, just like here, WBEZ is all NPR. Not sure if they have an HD1 or an HD2. If otherwise, WBEZ may be just the only, NPR news for Chicago, the NPR station. And then WFMT, of course, serves as the classical station for Chicago. Kind of like how WETA has two streams of their programming. They have a separate main news and a classical. And they have a TV counterpart as well, but Chicago because Chicago's call signs are actually separate. WTTW is the public TV station here in Chicago. So we're in the top of the. Well, let's see where we stand on the Reds game right now. So that was the bottom of the fifth. This is the sixth. The Tigers lead 4-1. Oh boy. Oh boy. The match is getting really close now. Almost double. Can we finish this on a good note? And also, I went ahead and reactivated the iPause on the Comcast thing. So that other iPause thing was unofficial. There isn't an official iPause thing for San Juan or Skagit County, Washington. As I mentioned earlier, what I'm looking to do with that solid state, well, I'll talk about that in a moment, because I have taken the match from a game 3 sudden death. Yeah, all from sudden death. But yeah, before we go any further, yeah, it's been a perfect day. So I know, yeah, this is just a little bit of a sneak preview, of those nostalgia episodes that I've made so far. So this was the hard drive that came in that other ThinkPad that I have up here right now. As you can see, I put a note on it. Now that sticky note I put on there is to let me know what operating system is on this drive. What operating system is already installed on the drive. So I put a note on there to let me know that that is a St. Joseph copy of Windows 10 Education. However, I decided not to put a note on this one because this is a standard retail copy of Windows 10 Pro. Because I already know on here is a standard retail copy of Windows 10 Pro. I just downloaded the media creation tool and installed it. And then that other drive with the 480 gig and these two 512 gig drives, like this one, I'm going to be putting Windows 11 on those. I'm going to put Windows 11 on those drives. So far, 2 of those 3 newly acquired solid states already have operating systems on them. So that 480 gig drive is in that ThinkPad. The first of those 512s are in the other one. But I have yet to decide what I'm going to do with this one. If I'm going to be putting it in that HP desktop basement or not. I have not yet decided if that's what I'm going to do. But there are several things. If I do, because I actually would like to try and, make a Windows server. Install a Windows server on that HP desktop and then just hook up all my Windows Pro machines into a domain. However, there is no wireless card on that desktop, which is even more difficult. So that basically eliminates all hopes of that. So then it comes down to that one solid state, what I'm going to do with it. So I'm pretty much left with the Dell Vostro and the HP. It's kind of hard to choose because both have their original factory installations on them. Because both laptops, as I just mentioned, both still have their original factory installations on them. However, I'd say the Dell Vostro is actually more messed up because I didn't do a DVD backup of its installation before installing Windows 10. So, I haven't yet decided when I'm going to make the move, but I am actually planning on making the move with the Vostro. But before I do that, I'm going to actually revert the hard drive. I'm going to actually reverse the Windows 10 upgrade. What I'll do is I'll just revert the upgrade and reinstall Windows 7, its original factory installation. Then after the restore, I'll put in the solid state into it, install Windows 11, and then just let it search for drivers. Alright, so I haven't decided. Oh, yeah, I was actually thinking of an amount. Here, let me take this off so that way I can choose the amount. And I've already decided what the amount will be. Chosen the amount. Alright. It's time for deal or no deal. Alright. So here we are, yet again. At the Banker's Temple, where I will be going against the bank. So, before we get started, we need to bring in those 26 lovely cases. So let's bring them in now. There they are. Alright. So, folks, you know the drill. 26 cases holding random amounts of money placed there by third party. So, since yesterday was Independence Day, and we're going to make this a 4th of July special, a late 4th of July special. So, to celebrate our independence, we're going to play for $17,760,000. 1776, the year we declared independence. However, this would start a war that we would fight for soon after. But anyway, that going all the way down to that pesky penny. Now, we need to decide what case. How about, so let's see here. So America, let's see, 200 years. Let's see, that was 1976. 10 is 86. 20 is 96. 30, 06, 40. 40 will be 26. I hope I'm getting this right. So we're going to do number 24. For both, for our country being over 240 years old, and also this year being 2024. Well, will that get us the freedom? Well, we're going to find out by opening all of our Democrats and Republicans, or in other words, those 26 cases, one at a time. And we start by opening 6 in round 1. We're going to start with number 19. Or rather, I should rather say all the Supreme Court justices. I should probably use Supreme Court justices. That would have been more appropriate. Yeah, I'll prefer it like that. Alright, number 8. And more importantly, where's 3 at? Okay, 444,000. 1955. Yep, we just missed it. That's too far. Nothing at the end. Next, we'll do 22. There went 8880. $88.80. Let's see what the numbers were. All right, there they were. Yep. All right, got to see the whole train. We're gonna open up number 10. Show us something good. $17.76. Now that's just the way I like it. Okay, 2 cases to go. Let's do number 12. And also, I ended up getting to see the Nashville display last night. And I saw the end of the Waycross display on Virtual Romance Grab Bag. I didn't know that the Waycross cam was able to capture last night's fireworks show there, but that's all right. We'll do number 4 to end the round. We are in good shape so far. Let's see something low. Ooh, 5,328,000. Well, that's all right. That's only the first big hit in this game. And now it's time to talk to the banker. You know what his job is. He's gonna try to get me out of here for as little as possible. So now, let's await his first offer. And I think that is the firework barge coming across the river. And I believe that's a ton of police boats and party boats getting into position. And we'll know if it's a firework barge if we see. Now let me full screen this thing so I can look in closer detail. Nope, that's just a that looks to be just a regular barge right now. But we'll see. Anyway, the first offer is $549,000. So now it's decision time. Of course, it's even more pressuring if I'm actually on the show. If I was all those years ago, especially the reboot, but well, maybe I could be a contestant on Deal or No Deal Island, but oh well. So either $549,000 or 5 more cases. So now the question: deal or no deal? You know, I make a great host on Deal or No Deal. I don't even know if they're filming season 2, but whatever. Anyway, no deal. No deal. Alright, now we move on to round 2, where we open 5 cases. Talk to the banker again. So we'll start this round with number 26. At the very end, at the very top, 88. Okay. Next up, number 2. We are in good shape so far. 177.60. Yes, this is a very good board. One big amount's been taken off the board so far. That's great. Let's go to 17. Okay, there's 77,600. No, there are only 7 amounts left on the left-hand side, so we want to get rid of those. Let's go to number 6. Did I forget to mention that was where 19 had the million on our last show? 8,880,000. Oh boy. That was a major hit right there. But the top 2 amounts are still on the board. That's the good thing. Alright, last case. 15. Alright. Show me the penny. Oh, 1.7 million. Okay, well, so nearly half of all the seven-figure amounts are off the board after this round. Well, there were two additional amounts eliminated at the end of the round. So, just a moment, we will receive our second offer from the banker. So everything was what I just mentioned. And we are about to receive our next offer. Ah, who is this thing? I don't know what the heck that thing is.
So that's a test. Required weekly test. This is a required weekly test in the emergency alert system. This is not a regular test.
Oh my god, that's loud. Anyway, 552,000 is the next offer. Yay, more pre-rolls to add. This is gonna be fun. Alright. But anyway, for 552,000 or 4 cases, I'm gonna say no deal.
Weekly test in the emergency alert system. It's a only test.
And there's only a pre-roll here. That's pre-roll. Alright. Now I'll copy it to the test messages folder on the drive.
Test.
Yeah, that sounds terrible, but whatever. Alright. We're in business now. Alright, there we go. Okay. Now we open 4 cases in round 3. Let's start with 14. Alright. Show me that penny. Oh. 13,320,000. Yikes. Okay, yeah. That big amount, the biggest one, is all low now. Let's go to 21. And what do we see? $888,000. Okay, so it seems like we're making a turn for the worst here. So we gotta turn this thing around. Come on, number 1. Turn this thing around. Show me a penny. Oh. 7.1 million off the board. That is terrible. But the good news on all of this is that the 17.7 million is still up there. But for how long though? Let's open 25 and let's hope for the best here. We're still looking for that penny. That was a terrible round. Let's end it on a good note. Okay, there we go. 17,760. But I think with all of those big amounts that we eliminated in this round, I do not think that is going to improve the offer as much. If not, this will drop the offer. But let's see what is going to happen. Let's see what's going to happen to the offer. And Brandon is telling us that street race in Chicago is about to happen. That is tomorrow, actually, and I think we'll do special coverage too. Now, let me actually see when that race is supposed to start. So let's go to. I just need the local channels. That's what I need. So let's flip it to not Sunday. No, we want the next day. And oh, visible by Verizon. I would love to switch, but no. Let's start it at 11 a.m. because I want to see when the race is supposed to start. Wimbledon to be announced. Yeah, you even have an official website for the race, so maybe we can just go there and we get all the information. It works. And it went up to $791,000. Now, where can we actually see it on TV? That's the question. So it actually starts at 2:30. That's when the race itself begins. So it'll be on NBC. But I'm sure it'll be on NBC stations everywhere. But I think it'll be on every TV NBC station across the country. So then if that's the case, then I think we can see it on here too. Yep. So we will do special coverage of NASCAR in Chicago tomorrow and Sunday, in addition to the White Sox game. So this is gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a fun weekend, won't it? All right. 3 cases in this round. We're gonna open number 13. All right. Show me 13. Yeah, there we go. There's the pesky penny we've been looking for. We got you, pesky penny. Now let's find the 444. Is it in number 5? Is the 44 in number 5? Show me. Okay, 80. Okay, and 16 to conclude the round. What do we see? Okay, 13,320. All right. So that was a much better round. So I don't think this offer will bring us to 7 figures quite yet. But let's see how close we get. We're gonna find out. Yes, we are on a roll, especially since we've improved from the last round. This was a much bigger improvement. So now the board is evenly split. There are 4 on the left and there's 4 on the right. So 4 left and right hand side amounts. Next offer is $1,705,000. I was totally wrong. We are officially in 7 figures, folks. 7 figures. So now it comes down to the very important question. Take that or open 2 cases. Deal. Or no deal. Do I want to go on or not? Because right now, winning at least 88,800 and 444 up to 7104, they are both 50-50. Because both sides of the board have 4 mounts each on each side. But still, no deal. All right. Here we go. We are now opening 2 cases in this round. Each one of them counts. Each case matters now. All right, number 20. You are up first. Show me 444. And there was the big one. We do not want to see 3.5 million on this next case. All right, lucky 11. Turn this around, please. Don't rob me. Don't rob me. Just turn this around. Wow. I really jinxed myself that time. Well, we were not in the 7 figures that long for just 1 round. So now the offer's gonna go down big time. So, how far will it go down? Well, I can tell you it's gonna go down by a lot. A lot. While the banker decides what this offer is gonna be, it's time for our daily dose of New Hampshire.
Hampshire Emergency Alert System in order to conduct and practice them. This concludes this test of the New Hampshire Emergency Alert System.
Oh, wow. 155,000. Man, it went down bad. So, we've now reached the most critical stage of this game. What the heck? Is that red scheme from last time? It's still no deal. Yeah, it sounds like the red scheme to me. Let's open 23. There's the cars going over the Brinsman's Bridge. 7104. Okay, I don't know what even that was, but that sounded great. But wait a minute, wasn't this the same theme he played last time? The last time we had a Friday night fireworks show in Cincinnati a few weeks ago? I think so, if I remember. Anyway, the offer did not go up by much. Now $225,000. That was quite a theme, nonetheless. Yeah, there isn't going to be much, there isn't going to be much, banging and booming right as of now. The 4th of July is already over, so now everybody's just setting off the remainder of their fireworks stock. They're just going to use tonight and the weekend to set off the remainder of their fireworks. But then eventually into Monday, it should be pretty quiet. In terms of fireworks, that is, because of course I'll be out on the racetrack and it'll be the 8th of July by the time. So it'll be 1 month since we started the second season of the Downers Grove. So, deal or no deal? I say no. And also I saw State College commented on Thursday's Bowling Train episode, and he thought that the show was over, but so from what he said, it looked like he did not pay close attention to that community post I made at the end of May. I made a community post at the end of May announcing the return of the Bowling Train series for a second season. So 120 was the season finale, and I've already, as of right now, deemed 200 the season finale. The season 2 finale, that is. Now, right now I want to get these nostalgia episodes made. Well, don't want to get to any new ones yet. But really, I just want to film as much as I can with these computers I have. So I've already produced 4 that will be hauled away in storage. Will be stored on my external hard drive until I make that new intro, and then it's going to be time to make more episodes. So next week I'll probably get to work on more, probably more Bowling Train episodes I'll do first, depending on the stability of the layout. And then depending on how stable it is, I'll just do it in limited quantities. Because right now the shows only go through October, so I think if I remember, I only got it up to October as of right now. But I just want to go over and make sure. While I do that, the next offer is $287,000. Yeah, right now it only goes up to September 20th, so I'll probably get around to making more this coming Friday. I'm looking to make more. I'll try to get more done this coming Friday. So I'll try to complete more, and this time it will last until Thanksgiving. that's where I will announce the final date for the season, the season finale. So I might make 2 more weeks worth of, I might do 2 more weeks worth of Bowling Train filming. And then after that, I'll get started on that new stuff, that Meal or No Meal show I've been trying, that I've had in the works for a while. I haven't yet gotten off the ground. I actually would like to get to that. So anyway, here we go. Number 7, $88,800. All right. Now it's time to talk to the banker again. Each and every case now is more serious. All right. Where's that firework barge? So now it's worth $480,000. We're going into the 8th inning. 2 adorable homeless cats want to be friends. I love that. So, and take $480,000 or but I'll say no deal. All right, number 3. Very 552. So $639,000. And we're now down to $444 at $1.332 million. Still, I say no deal. All right. So here we go, folks. We are down to 2 cases. One has $444,000, or $444, I should say. The other has $1,332,000. Now, do I want to keep or switch? I am going to keep number 24. All right. Is it going to lead me to freedom with that cool $1.3 million? Let's find out. Yeah, I had the $444. Oh my. Let's open up number 18. There it was. There it was. My goodness. All right. So with that said, folks, it's time to play Set for Life. So let's get right to it. So we're going to do number 13. Oh, yes. 2,500, the big amount. But so far, let's see a multiplication sign. Oh, yeah, that's even better. We find number 20, we'll be having a perfect score here. Number 11, do you have that 20? Okay, times 3. So it'll be 7,500 per month. You can stop on any website, put me on red light. Red, you're dead. Okay? We come here tonight for one time. Go for 1 month, 6 months, all the way up to 7. Which will be worth $3.6 million in this game. So let's get started. We're gonna start with number 12. All right, let's light up number 12. All right, number 6. All right, let's light it up. All right, number 5. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and light it up. There is a white. All right, we're gonna open number 14 now. This will take us up to 2 years. Otherwise, we're going down to 6 months. Let's light it up right now. There's a white. Let's do number 11. So this will take us up to 3 years. Otherwise, down to that. Let's light it up. And there's the first red. All right, let's do number 8. Okay, let's light it up. There's a white. All right, we're gonna go 15. All right, let's light it up. Oh, yikes. And we're down to 1 year now. All right, number 4. All right, let's light it up. Wow, 3 reds in a row. So that certainly isn't good. Okay, so we're down to 1 red left. Let's go to number 2. Let's go and light it up. There's a white. All right. So there's 1 left. Let's do number 10. All right. So we either go down to 6 months. Well, actually, we'll either go to 2 years or this game is over. Let's light it up. There's a white. All right, number 7. Let's light it up. And there's that last red. All right. Now it's up to our guardian here. And he stopped in there at $180,000. So, alright, we'll go ahead and we'll exit this. And we'll be ready to play some Wheel of Fortune in just a little bit here. But before we get to that, we do have a few other pieces of business we've got to do. I gotta first turn off the noise cancellation. Because, of course, we have the Big John's clips. That's right. The Big John's iKing clips are, of course, what make the whole thing special. Why does it think I have an Apple Pencil connected? Whatever. We're at the bottom of the ninth. We're leading 3-1 against Miami. Going to the Reds. They're getting ready now for the top of the ninth. The Tigers lead 5-2. So it's going to be most likely during this time period that we will be seeing the Friday night fireworks tonight. So with that said, let me turn the noise cancellation off. And now we will start the game. How about we play against Independence and Dave for this one? Yeah, that thing looks lovely. This is Wheel of Fortune. Our featured car this time is that Toyota Camry, which is worth over $22,000. Okay, we're ready to get started with our first round. So there's what the wheel looks like. And let's get our first puzzle. Event. Alright. And I have the honors of starting this off. Let's do T. Nope. Alright, Independence. Oh, there was a rain delay earlier. You know how many there are? 1.
Don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. You fool!
Alright, over to Day now.
There it is. Uno. That's one in Spanish.
Nope. Great. I seem to be enjoying the Cincinnati Reds seat that stream played earlier. Great. Am I going to be putting that alongside the Fun Realm tomorrow? I hope not. S. And guess what? That's going to do it. Super Bowl Sunday. Coming next year. Well, at least I got $1,000 out of that, and I am on my way to winning that car, that Toyota Camry. So, up to $1,000. But of course, we still have a lot of gaming to play. Of course, we're just getting started here. And I will put the Cincinnati cam up on the screen once it comes time for the fireworks. Anyway, Independence will lead us off in the next round. It's a phrase. And there's the jackpots. That's also in this round. There's a pearl necklace on the wheel. There's that vault and those half cars, of course. It's just that one part that I just can't get enough of. I don't know why, but I am. Look at that, I took care of Amtrak. And I'm going to have to give back that half car. That's lovely. Alright, on to me. Ooh, just missed a T. Oh yeah, 3 of them. Oh yeah. Actually 5 of them, yeah. 6 T's? Wow. $60,000 on just one letter. Dang. It's a phrase. Let's just buy all the vowels. We have 3 of them. At this point, the White Sox have won, so I'll go ahead and turn it off when my turn's over. I'll go ahead and turn off ESPN once my turn's over here. Is that it? Yep. I'll go ahead and turn it off now while the wheel spins. Ooh. Ah, didn't get to do it again. Oh well. S. That. That. Alright. I have that wild card now. Got a lot of money in my pocket. $60,250. R.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
3. I think I have a clue as to what this might be. I actually may already have an idea as to what this could be. L? That's gonna do it. It's strictly a private matter. Oh yeah, $64,125 on that solve. That is a huge win right there. I'm up to 65,125. Well in the lead. The day will start us off. It's fun and games. Now let me check the Comcast thing and see if it all finally updated. Oh, Jesus Christ, it hasn't.
There's one.
And I don't think KLT took anything from New Mexico. I figured.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount and times it by 2. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's $7,000 for those 2Ds. Alright. Time for the end.
Not bad. There's one.
Alright, let me check on the White Sox score.
5 of them in the
Yep, we won 3-2 against Miami. We have a 1-0 lead in this series. And we've made it, and they're on the bottom, and the Reds are on the bottom of the 9th. They're trailing 5-2 against the Tigers. And I'm not sure where the firework barge is, if it's even there. I sure hope it is. Alright, so in that case, let me exit Flagstaff for just a moment here, and I'm going to get the Covington, sorry. Here it is, Covington. 4th on the list. And I'll just zoom it in to where the fireworks will be set off. Get my phone in position here. As like before, I will have 2 angles of this display. And because we're getting close to firework time, I'm going to go ahead and find where... Here we go. And I'm going to go ahead and put the fireworks show on the side of the screen. Here, I'll actually put this right in front of the game, so that way you can see the IEM and so you can see both IEM and the game at the same time, along with the display. We'll keep the display the primary feature here. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Choice is yours.
I think I might have just said the answer. He's not going to try it. I wouldn't blame him for not trying it. Nope. Here, I will solve it. Yep, as I said, go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Well, I'm going to get something in the form of this prize puzzle bonus. And it's worth $14,156. Oh, that reminds me. Were we supposed to go to Elkhart?
The category is around the house.
Yeah, we can't see it, but we can We can't see it, but we can hear the boom.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. We've only got one of them. With you. Not so much help. We've only got one of them. With you. Not so much help.
And I believe I can hear the Rochelle show starting. Now, as he said, all we're hearing are the booms. As I see in the chat, all we're hearing are the booms, and not the fireworks themselves. So I'll just go ahead and cross off Rochelle. Yep, that is the fireworks show in Rochelle starting. As I can hear the loud bursts.
Oh, you just triggered a glitch.
For landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time of the game, this is gonna happen. Ready for it?
3, 2, 1. Yeah.
Yep. So it looks like the Reds are going to be defeated by the Tigers this time. By what looks to be a final score of 5-2. You know how many there are? 1. So there was one user in the Rochelle chat. He said, "Oh, Mickey's World." That's the one who said it. So like he said, we're going to hear the fireworks going. We're going to hear the fireworks, but we will not see them. So we can hear. So we can hear them bursting in the air, but we will not see those colors that they're giving off. But you know what? At least hearing it, I think, is better than... You know what? If we can't hear them... If we can't hear them... No, if we can't see them... And if we can at least hear them... That will do. Is he gonna finish everything off? Yep, he's gonna finish it off and win the vaults. He's got a lot. Look at that, $24,600 from that vault. That was not a big vault. Plus the surprise too. Let's see what it is. It's his floor lamp, which is worth $27.50. So $27,350 he won in this round. And he's on the board at last. Wow, I still have a big sum, $79,281. But Independence still needs to get on the board. My goodness. Let's see if this will be the time where he gets on the board. I'll actually go ahead and take the Cincinnati cam off right now. And yeah, here's the Rochelle cam where the big boy is going to be coming. So you know what? We'll actually watch it from the rail cam. Although I would actually love to go out to Rochelle and see it in person. But it's going to be Union Pacific employees. It's going to be a Union Pacific employee only thing. Now, assuming it's going to come down the Geneva subdivision.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
Now, when's it going to head through Kearney, Nebraska? That's the question.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. Well, what do you know? There's one.
Now, I want to see if there's any information on this town site regarding the big boy. Well, I can mostly see the show. I can see the flash. I can actually start to see the flashes.
Player one, go!
L. There has to be an L. And that will do it. Chicago's Loop.
Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
So 7283.
The category is showbiz.
Okay.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. That's what tells me.
Looks like the Reds are really trying to catch up and win this game. Alright, it's on to me now. And now Independence is once again in control of the vault. So, all he has to do now is solve the puzzle, and he will win it.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. That's what I
Let's see if the Reds come back and win this game. And we have another vault winner. Oh no, our peace is about to be disturbed. No, we probably won't even hear the rest of the show. Because there's a train coming in Rochelle. Oh gosh. Oh well, at least we get to see a trade as a bonus. Hey, that's good, isn't it? Well, we can mostly hear it.
That's a cool prize to have. You solve the puzzle.
You can actually keep that prize. And I can tell KLT failed that flash flood warning. But is it even on? It is on, but where's KQID? Wasn't he supposed to monitor it? I know he monitors KQID all the time. So I don't know why he doesn't monitor it now, but
Don't believe it.
you know how many there are? One. At least I can still hear the show. Oh, speaking of the show, the Cincinnati Reds fireworks are about to start. So the Reds have been defeated 5-4 against the Tigers. At least they had quite a comeback, but I'm sure all those Reds fans are definitely going to get quite a kick out of tonight's fireworks. So now we just wait for it to begin. And this is going to be happening while we play Wheel of Fortune. Has this happened before? I don't think it has. Oh, and it's finally done. So now I'll be able to hear the rest of it. Now those other fireworks, yeah, those are the illegal ones. Those are the illegal fireworks. In fact, I found several. Look at you, trying to be smart. Aw, that's so cute. Next player. Okay, okay, Independence. We go to you now. So, like I was saying, I saw several news videos out of California in several locations that illegal fireworks actually managed to set off wildfires. Across majority of Northern California, and several of them showed live cams of a barrage of illegal fireworks in their local area. And another one I found, let's see, I heard another teenager got hurt from a firework. They assumed it was a dud, but then it later erupted. But of course, don't assume it's a dud. Assume a firework is active. So even after it's lit off, always assume it's active. That's the lesson. That's a lesson, especially even after 4th of July, and all the time too, if anyone ever plays around with fireworks. That's a huge lesson.
Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000.
And I believe I hear the...
Or it could be a bankrupt. The choice is yours.
Sounds like the finale. Or at least close to. So now we are awaiting the fireworks display to begin in Cincinnati. I'll go and turn the sound up a little bit. So I'm listening to the remainder of the Rochelle show. Then once the Rochelle show concludes, I'll switch over to Cincinnati. It's too bad we won't be able to see it, but we will be able to see Deschler's show tomorrow night. So, of course, we'll be on for that. So I'm excited to see what Deschler's show will have in store. Oh, meet again. Hi. You still failing? That's cool. See you when you fail again. Oh, that is great. Alright, Dave, we go over to you now. By 4. Was I not paying attention, or did I not see the red firework barge come in? I saw one, but that was not related to the show. In Cincinnati, in Rochelle, I'm talking about. Mixing up Cincinnati and Rochelle here. Alright, we'll keep this, we'll keep it on here until the show begins. So it looks like he's zooming out. So we're still patiently waiting for the show to start. And he's getting the camera in position. Okay, that isn't the show. Those are some of the, because as I said, those were some of the leftover illegal fireworks that all those people had left after the 4th of July. I'm pretty sure my neighbors used them all. And I think the lights are about to go out.
Give it back to me. Go for $10,000. What do you want to do?
Let's try it. Let's try it. And there it is, $10,000. Not sure if the lights are going out yet or not. Probably. Oh, looks like they are. And here we go, folks. Here we go. Why sound effects, lady? Is that letter in the puzzle? No. I meant to pick K, but whatever. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Sit back and enjoy the show.
Not bad. There's one. Buy one, get one free. It's two. $7.95.
That's the finale.
Yeah, that's pretty good. There's two.
That's the finale of the Rochelle show. Sounds like that's it. Well, that was great. All right. And after.
Hey, that's not bad. There's two. Not bad. There's one. Not one, not two, but three in the puzzle.
Oh, it looks like they're doing a drone show too. So they're doing fireworks and drones tonight.
You're lucky. You have one.
So I guess from what it looks like, the barge might have been very different than what it usually looks like. Now, I don't think we can see the drones on the virtual rail fan camera, but we can see them here. I should get ready because I'm starting this round. This is quite amazing. We can see both a fireworks and drone show together. And that's it. We're done with this game. But we're gonna stay. We will not start the exhibition game until the end of this show here. So. I think they're about ready to bring the drones back down. I don't know about that yet.
Buy one, get one free. This is two. Except without the buy. Would you look at the big brain on this player? A whole problem in the puzzle. Well done.
I'll put the ladder before it yells at me.
I think we could possibly give you two. Yes, we can.
Let's go ahead and finish this. And I won the game. I've seen a very similar shell like that in Nashville. I can't remember what year. I think it was 22 or 21. Where they used a shell of similar kind, but except it's those little loud boomers. I don't know what kind to call it, but I guess I'll call it that. Little loud boomers.
Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round, and now it's time to see how much money you can earn.
So yeah, we'll play the bonus round.
Category is race. Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious on this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Oh boy. M-P-C-A. Card. Couldn't figure it out. Through fair. Well, even though I missed out on a car, and that looks to be the finale. All right, another exciting Friday night fireworks show from Cincinnati in the books. An amazing show as always. And now, let's watch that same finale from the Covington camera. And then after that, we will flip it right back to Flagstaff. Unless it was caught up. Yeah, I don't think I can hear the intensity of the finale. That's a shame. Well, regardless, Aaron Pleswin is he always enjoys bringing these firework displays, for us to see, which is just amazing. Okay, so now in that case, we're going to put this back on Flagstaff. Now, before we move on any further, we have a few minutes left before that happens. Let's see if, yeah, that's the iPause thing. So this is the only other thing we need, and that's this IPOS test for Lincoln, Nevada. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn it down following the show. There we go. Zoom that back out. Now let me go ahead and acknowledge everything. Required weekly test. Alright. So if you're just now joining us, ladies and gentlemen, well, you just missed out on the Cincinnati Reds Friday night fireworks show. But also, let me remind you that tonight is day 3 of K-Love. So they could run a weekly tomorrow. If not, if they don't run a weekly tomorrow, then it will most likely then be on Sunday that they will do it, because that's day 4. Now, as for Air 1, however, and I forgot to mention this too, they actually went again early Thursday morning. So they went nearly 24 hours later. So, because they went a day later, that means then that the next Air 1 test will be on Monday. Maybe Monday morning, perhaps. Because then I could start my day with an Air 1 Warship Now test. Now, we have about 8 minutes left, so I think we have a little bit of time before 10 o'clock, so we can play some, let's play a little chain reaction, why don't we? Alright, well, time's up. Missed out on a bunch of words that time, so 20 points will be taken off for a final score of 39 points. Alright. And now, we're going to go ahead and we're going to jump into the lingo and then I'll show you a little sample of that 1% Club app before we get started with the Wheel of Fortune exhibition game, and then if there's time left afterwards, I could show you another one. I could show you another sample. So. Okay, we can't get a bonus letter. Well, what is gonna fit here? Hotly was. Okay, we're getting there. Watch it be bluey. That would be nice. Blued? Oh my gosh. Bluer? Hey, there we go. There's a word. Grips, it was. Yeah, we can't get that one. Jewel. Did we have that one before? I'm sure we did. But regardless, we only got one lingo ball out of that, so let's go ahead and load up the lingo board. And we have just one shot. And we missed it. Alright. So there we go. We got lingo taken care of. And I would play again, but okay, as I said, we have a couple minutes left here before we start our exhibition game. Now, for what I mentioned earlier, I want to go ahead and actually do the... Now, let me actually just show you an example. So, now, as I mentioned at the top of the show, I was talking about the 1% Club app for iPhone. I actually tried to put it on my iPad, but it doesn't look too good. I guess there were some apps that were more optimized for iPhone than for iPad. So, like here, I'll take an example here. So, here, let me pan the camera down so that we all can see the screen. There you go. So yeah, this is what the 1% app homepage looks like. So, we're taking the premiere episode as an example here. So if any of you ever care to watch the 1% Club on Fox, in this case it airs Monday nights at 9, 8 Central, and 9 Eastern, 8 Central. However, times may be different based on your time zone. So when Patton Oswalt says your time starts now, we tap on the associated question. Like here, I'm taking the 90% question as an example. So this is the question. Which hot air balloon photo cannot be real? So that's the timer with the episode. So you would just choose your answer. I'd say B, that it can't be real. And then we'll just hit submit. And then you can see that's how much time is left. And then once the time runs out, I actually would like to reveal the answer as the show reveals who got it wrong. So then I can reveal the answer, and I got it correct. So then you can pull up the explanation here, and it says you can tell B is altered because the hot air balloon doesn't match its reflection. So I can keep playing the question, so I can actually keep on playing that question until I get it wrong. So then, of course, you would repeat that process for every question in the game. So every question during the show, you would repeat. So then when it gets to the 80%, you do 80%, and then 70, 60, 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, and then the 1%. Now, from that premiere episode, in fact, from what I've seen, how I've done throughout the game, on average, I've seemed to have made it past these, I've been able to go get every question right up until the 60% question. I think it was until the premiere episode that I got to like the 20% question. But really what these questions are, I'm just taking that as an example, but what these are, they're essentially challenging, brain-teasing puzzles. So that's really what these kind of questions are that are being asked on the show. And as I've mentioned already, my mother told one of her coworkers about it, and they've been hooked on the show as well. And I'm glad my mom told us about the 1% app this week. So we have that now. Now we can enjoy, now we can play the 1% Club along with the episode. And you know what? Maybe during our Minecraft show, some point we can actually, considering that 1% Club is going to be the only new episode that will be on Monday night this week, we can actually, we'll actually play along. We'll play along live to the episode as it's airing. So in this case, we'll play along to Fox. Of course, because that's the network it's airing on. So anyway, without further ado, I say we get to our exhibition game. Let me check the box. And yeah, that's a good team. All right. Welcome back to Wheel of Fortune. Now for our exhibition game, we have that Dodge Ram. It's worth $20,610. As we go into round 1. So there's the wheel for the first round.
The category is movie title.
Alright. And now I'll let you all sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Enjoy the game, and we'll be back in about 45 minutes for Sorry.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. job. Congratulations. The category is phrase. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang! That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is phrase. Oh. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. You know, when I like to tell people how much they fail, I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste with 0 the calories. Coke Zero. Next player. Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me. Go for $10,000. What do you want to do? they are? One. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is phrase. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. You've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help. Not one, not two, but three. Puzzle. Go. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you two of them. Let's have a little talk real quick. This talk that you're having with me right now is going to cost you a lot of money. there are? One. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Well, that's okay. You didn't want to pay taxes on that money anyway. I'll just take that off your hands. Okay? Bye. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. Dear I King, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense. Thank you, John. Next player. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're luck. You have one. Bad, huh? When you're solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. There's two. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you two of them. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much other. Not one, not two, not even three, but four. Not one, not two, but three in the puzzle. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is phrase. Pretty good. There's two of them. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. Not bad. There's one. Good pick. There's three of them. muzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is showbiz. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. You fool! How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing. Not bad. There's 1. How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing. Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job. next player. Solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is thing. 1. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount and times it by 2. Yeah. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. You're luck. We have 1. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help. You're luck. We have 1. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is food and drink. Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. double up. There's two. Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Not bad. There's one. Well, what do you know? There's one. I don't get to say this that much, but you have landed on a bankrupt. No, wait, I get to say that all the time. What am I talking about? It's my job. It's why I'm here. Next player. Hey, that's not bad. There's two. You got the thing we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. Category is phrase. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me. Go for $10,000. What do you want to do? That's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Mikey, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. You're luck. We have one. Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you got it. Good stuff. The category is event. That sound means final spin. My turn. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Well, what do you know? There's one. Done it. You only had won that round. Congratulations. All right, we made it this far. Now it's time to spin that prize wheel and see how much you're playing for. The category is theme. One.
And here comes last night's number 3.
Right. Shut up already.
Oh, and an intermodal showed up too. Nice. We got sort of a
All right, buckle
train meet
down.
here.
It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle.
Yes, it is time to get serious and solve this thing. Jeez, this guy uploaded a lot of logos. My gosh, he's got Filmation, Imagine, oh my god, there's like so many logos he collected. Must have taken it from like every single show or something. Trifecta Entertainment, man, he's really organizing them. Well, anyway, more on that in a bit. But let's focus on here. Don't know what kind of help we're going to get. Yep, that's it. But it's a thing. I don't know. Lunchbox, yep. Orion, $40,000 missed out on. Orion Television and Geek Entertainment. Yep, I just found my way through all these logos. I don't know why, but it seems like I found my way through these logos. Did he make a Nickelodeon section yet? Looks like no he didn't, but while he did make a Nickelodeon section on its own, the ending theme is also a bit different. But really what this is that every single instance of Nelvana is in this little playlist here. There's a lot of them. WNET Flying Minds made its way. Nelvana 2009. 2011. 2001. From 2001. Years before the Nickelodeon studios would cease to exist. South Carolina Educational Television, and that lizard's literally in the thumbnail. The Nelvana 1997 logo, the theatrical version. Turn off notifications from what program? From MSN.com. Oh, it knows I've not been touching them. Well, no, I would like to continue to be notified of... Oh, Jesus. Jeez, that's a big combination. Television, animation, domestic pay. From Wayne Head on Cartoon Network. No wonder why Nelvana was the... All these logos. Silver Lining, Treehouse, Nickelodeon, and then Paramount. I don't remember Nelvana showing up here. Oh yeah, that's right. And then the Nickelodeon logo. And then that lovely Paramount Mountain. Lovely. There's just a ton of logo combinations in here. What is this? Nick Jr. Nelvana from Mantle? Hold up. Fremantle distributed Nickelodeon programs in the UK. Well, Well, I thought I'd never see the day that two corporations responsible for a Nickelodeon program being distributed by the same people responsible for Family Feud and the Mark Goodson Library. Ah, yes, here we go. The Nelvana Nickelodeon combo from 2011. Oh, yes. And I can see the comments already. I used to watch the show a lot. Yep. Because he sourced this Nelvana Nickelodeon combo from Bubble Guppies, which, yes, obviously, you can tell pretty much everywhere it was my favorite show. And yes, indeed, Brandon, we are hours away. Yes, indeed. We are, let's see. So let's see. The race is supposed to begin at 3, I believe. 2:30 or 3 o'clock. Well, whichever time it is. We are actually more than 12 hours away, actually. So 1 will be 13. So we are actually 15 hours away now from the race starting. So, and yes, folks, as Brandon promised, we will be covering this race live here on Plainfield TV. In addition to 2 more 4th of July fireworks shows tomorrow, including one from Deschler. Yeah, Deschler, Ohio is one of them, and there's supposed to be another one happening on the 6th as well. I have the entire list of all the shows that are supposed to be taking place. So, yeah, we'll get to talking a little bit more about it a little later on. Yeah, this is part of my weekly spam list.
State of Florida. Once again, this is only a test. This concludes this test.
But you know what? Because why not? Let's add this to my collection of messages. But sure, because why not? Let's go ahead and add this to my collection of test messages that's growing more and more and more with each and every new message that comes.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. Turn to regular programming.
Only to interrupt it about 2 minutes later with the same message. How about I'll call it KLT Weekly Spam EAS message. How about I'll call this KLT Weekly Spam message. I call it that because that's the same message they use every single time. So that's awesome. More and more of these pre-rolls are being added to my collection. Each and every single day. I mean, look at this. We got 276 pre-rolls. Oh yeah, so Saturday and Sunday is when the race is going to be occurring. That will be this entire weekend. And yes, both tomorrow and Sunday, we will be covering both races. Although we don't normally do NASCAR here on Plainfield TV. However, this is in Chicago for the 2nd year, so we're gonna have to cover it. So this is a very significant event. So we will indeed be covering this race. And I think there were some other things I had to do too. Let's see. Other than Street View County requests. Of course, those 2 tomorrow. What else do we have to put down? So let's see. Street View County requests, Wheel of Fortune. And I think that's it. I think that's everything. Alright. So, we're just a couple minutes away from the beginning of Sorry, so let's go ahead and turn this off. Alright, and now let me find the... This is Restream, where's the one for Vista? Here we go. Great, I've been obsessed with the Cincinnati Reds theme, and now I found that Bubble Guppies thing again. Great, so great. Now what am I gonna do? So great. Now what am I gonna try and do? Mess with the Flutter Realm. Mess with the Flutter Realm and the Cincinnati Reds theme together. Ooh, that would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. Alright. Let's go ahead and put in the Sorry game while it boots up. And there we go. And we will connect it to the virtual machine. Alright. And speaking of the Bubble Guppies, let me see what's in their little marathon tonight. Let's see what's in their little marathon of sorts this evening. What have they got for us? Oh my goodness. We're actually going to get a couple of my favorites at once. Oh my goodness, we're going to get 3 of my favorites tonight. Mount Ninja Rescue and then We Totally Rock. Oh my gosh. How am I going to handle this with the Sorry game? There literally is going to be no way I can handle this with the Sorry game playing in the background. There literally is no way. So great, then what am I going to do? So then what am I going to do once We Totally Rock comes on? Blast Gavin Bay through my ears while spinning around really fast. Oh, that'd be fun. That would be a lot of fun. But before this gets too crazy, let's play Sorry.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I love that theme. And of course, we're going to play the classic mode. And we will set these as computer opponents. And we are ready to play. So let's get to it.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Well, we just got started, Green, so of course we need that 1 in order for that fun to start.
Sorry.
Well, that doesn't work.
We don't need
no
your
other pawns are
stinking
out
sorries.
yet. We all
Maybe
need a 1
next
to get
time.
out. There it is. And Green is out.
But not back fine. Stay back up.
Now the fun begins. And now I get a 1.
Engines!
Nope, that blue
Dane,
can't
get
do
a
anything
break.
with that. Yellow's in play now. So all that remains is that 1. Just that pesky little 1. And now Green can actually move. Right back where I was.
Heads up! Here goes the old grind him into the duster team.
Well, now I can't play
I
that
could
song.
really use some help here.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Alright, 10 or backward 1. Just gonna go forward 10. And I also see that the cowgirl
I'm just practicing
parade's
some
gonna
good
come on at the
juju,
very
dude.
end. Oh, no way. I am not staying up for the cowgirl parade. Oh, heck no. Trying to spin around really fast while blasting chiptunes. And then...
Hey, how about a hand
And then
here?
just watching the watering hole
Now
scene,
I
my
know
favorite
how
part
a
of the whole
kept
thing.
woman must feel.
Well, that's not going to happen. That is not going to happen. Much as I would like it to happen, it's not going to. Let me turn the desktop audio down a bit so you can hear me.
I even impressed myself on that one.
Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
And green is already home. He's already got his first pawn home. And I have barely even started yet. So has blue. But what's the other gonna do? Get the other pawn out? Pawn number 2? Yes,
It is not
he's
the
got
end.
pawn
It is
number
not the
2.
beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
I still need that 1. Or 2. Yep. 2 or 2.
Let's get
And I
ready
get
to
another
rumble.
turn.
It had to be you.
I'll have
one
to
of
move
my
this
own.
pawn out of the way before I can get another one out.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
And blue is finally in play. Oh boy, who's going back? He's gonna send that green pawn right back.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah.
Lucky draw, brah.
Hey,
And
I'm fine
can't
just
play
the
that,
way I am.
So that green needs a 1 or 2 or sorry now to get out and get in play.
Baby
Step forward. There's an 8 for blue. Which one is he gonna move? That is a great move right there. Now that pawn is just one step away.
No, I'm safe.
Just one
Dude,
step
you play
away
a
from
card
getting
like
home.
that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Oh,
So
I'll
that's
stop
what it's
playing
like
for
getting left in
real.
the dust.
That's the kind of excuse I usually see. Anyway, my turn now. And there's a 10 or backward 1. The blues taint.
And they're
In
coming
blues
around the
taint.
bend.
In the
Show
words
your
of Sorry, the game show. 7 forward.
This can only help me get what I want.
Yeah, he split the pawns, that's right. So that means blue now has his first pawn
Yeah.
home.
Lucky draw, brah.
Lucky draw, bro. Where's that stream again?
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Oh, it's my turn now? Great, the theme song's distracting me. That's the only pawn I can really move. Watch this.
Bumpity bump bump bump. Bump 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 goes the red team.
What does not
Great,
kill
now
me
the Cincinnati
makes
Reds
me
team is in
stronger.
my mind again.
It's not you, it's me.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
That was a cool dance combo.
Great, now I'm raving to the Reds theme in the middle of the sorry game. 11 are changed places, we're gonna switch places. Switch places, buddy.
Smooth.
Oh, who's going back? Who is going back?
Love means
Gonna
never
undo
having
that
to
switch.
say you're sorry.
Well, mostly. Mostly undone that switch.
Here's yellow.
So it looks like that switch was mostly undone.
2 and 4. You'd think I was cheating, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude.
Nothing wrong with that.
In England, this is known as the changing of the card.
The changing of the card, as they call it.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
I don't know. Okay. Now we start the deck over. There's an 8, which I can't play, because now I need a 1, because I got 1 or 2 are sorry, because I've been sent back. And it looks like Blue's got to get his last pawn out. Ooh, I'm in trouble. And Yellow's going to get Blue. That's right, Yellow's choose.
Good things come in small packages.
There's a 12. That bill can't move, because that's too much. Backward 5 for green. Oh, boy. Alright. And there we go. Payback. For that blue. Back to start you go. Alright, which one's going forward? 3. The one on the slide. One on the slide.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
And Yellow gets to go back 4. Yep, make way.
I meant to do that.
10 or backward 1.
I'm out of here.
4, 10. Nice little horseshoe. Alright. So, how much does green need now? 6 to get home. Backward 4. That's the only pawn I can play. So it looks like, let's see.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Well, that's how it works. So it looks like I can't get home. So it looks like a 12 will bring me close to home. 10, 11, and 12 will get me closer. Yellow goes forward 3. Great. We totally rock, and the end of Mountain Ninja Rescue are probably going to distract me from this game. Anyway, 11 or change places. Let's move forward. Here, let's just click this pawn and move forward.
Aha! We're on the home
Now
stage.
I need 6 to get home. 12 for blue.
It's never taken me long to go far.
7 for yellow. This is the only pawn that can move. Alright, so all that yellow needs now is a 2 to get home.
One foot behind the other.
That backward one is the only thing 10 can do. If this was Sorry the Game Show, this would be an instant go home. But no. And hey, I finally get to take another one of my pawns out of the start.
Go!
We're back in play. 3 for blue. It's gonna move right to green's home.
Good things come in small packages.
Enough, blue.
11. Play that. There's a 1. What's green gonna
Okay,
do?
I believe the definition of move
He's got
is
pawn number
go.
3 out of start. And I got a sorry. Let's see. We're going to send... let's see if this will be a safe decision. We're going to send that through. Hopefully this will be a safe bet. There's an 8. Good thing I didn't take all the blue pawns and put it back. 10 for yellow, cannot do that, so backward 1. 7, or it can split. So let's see, I think he's going to use all 7 to get his second pawn home.
Yo, the sweet smell of safety, dude.
No.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
I see. So I guess he's making room. I guess green's making room to get his 4th and final pawn out. Okay, 7. We're gonna actually split this one. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this one home. So finally get my first pawn home.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
And we're gonna.
Frank, it's all the righteous moves, dude.
So now I have room to get my last pawn out.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna
I'm
win.
go to blue.
Enough, Brad.
1 for blue. Is gonna get the 3rd pawn back in play. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. And another one. You have to make way.
Look out! Here
Oh, yeah,
comes
there's
yellow!
Yep, yellow's second pawn's out. 2, what's green gonna do? Get that last pawn out? Yep, the last pawn is coming out.
All right, now we see some action.
And green gets to go yet again. That's the pawn he's moving. Gets a third turn. 10 or backward 1.
I'm out of here.
Going forward 10. A 1 will definitely... Oh no, that won't. Forward 5. So this is the... Let's see. Let's get this pawn even closer.
And he breaks free from the rest of the pack.
And a 12.
Let's go someplace safe.
The hockey puck. No, that wasn't a hockey puck. That was a broom.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Sure. There you go. I'll stay here.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Now, let me actually acknowledge everything on all loggers first before we progress any further. Okay. And a 12, it looks like it already chose for me, so let's move that one. So now this pawn is safe.
It's good to be the king.
So now that one needs a 3. Needs a 3 to get home.
Rome wasn't built
So
in
now
a
that
day.
pawn needs a 3 to
Well,
get home.
that was helpful.
Not at all.
Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Well,
I could
8,
really use some
can't
help
play
here.
that one.
Enough
That's too
is
much.
enough, Red.
Ooh, who's going back? Gonna be green. Right by my home. Or start, I should say. Start, not home. Anyway, he's going back. There's a 2.
All right, boys, let's move it out.
And the second yellow pawn is out.
watch this little trick.
Great. Jeez Louise, now the Cincinnati Reds theme is going to be stuck in my head for a while tonight. Hey, let's send this second pawn home. Let's get this second pawn home.
Hey, thanks for waiting for me.
Thanks for waiting for me. Alright. Let me get this guy plugged in because it looks like it's time for it to charge.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
There we go.
Don't follow me too closely.
Oh, God. Alright, let's see. 7. And that is green's second pawn coming home.
Number 2, getting rude, dude.
Number 3. So now we're in trouble. Green has 1 pawn to go to get home and win the game.
Boy, I'm
Cannot play that because both my pawns are in start. Number 2 for blue. And he gets the second turn. Okay, that's 1.
Good things
Next
come in
card,
small
it's
packages.
a 3. The one closer to red. That's right, because you're trying to get the second pawn.
Lucky draw, brah.
Yellow. Go forward 8.
Yellow, go, go, ding daddy-o. Yellow, go, go, ding daddy-o.
And that's on to me, I suppose. Yep. Oh, it's a sorry. Yellow, you're going back. So now we're really in a good position to get that last pawn home. Let's see. I think let's get 12.
Boys are
to get
always
that
in
pawn
such
home.
a rush.
Probably a 12.
Blue,
Yeah, I
you
think we need a
always
12.
say that.
So 2 for yellow.
Look out! Here comes yellow!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Backward 4 for, and now getting close already to putting his second pawn
I've
home.
always loved even numbers.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude.
And now green gets his last pawn out. Gonna send yellow right back. Right back where he belongs. He just got that pawn out. Now it's right back where it belongs. And okay, so 11 or switch. We're gonna move forward. Get that pawn closer to home. So now I need a 6 to get that one home. So I got 6 spots left until that pawn gets home. And what do we have?
Maybe not this round,
And 11.
maybe not the next, but soon, and for the rest of
7
the
or
game.
can split.
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Well, he's gonna beat all the teams alright. And I get this. Let's get this last one.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Alright, now we're in good shape. And a 5. Let's get this pawn closer to home.
Hey, look at me.
Alright, we just need a 1 to get that
We
third
are the
pawn
mighty
home.
red team. Together.
2 for blue.
Together. We are the mighty red team.
12 for yellow, which... Oh, that's right.
Hello.
Again.
Hello. Anybody out
Yeah,
there?
he gets to go again. Now it's yellow's turn.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in the Kentucky Derby.
3-legged horse.
Cool.
I've never heard of that.
Wind.
Anyway, 7 cannot play.
That's good for someone.
Nope, green can't do that because all pawns are out. And 12, this is the only pawn we can move. But guess what? Sorry, blue. You're going back to start.
And they're coming around the bend.
All right already, red.
Nope, can't play that.
Bus is leaving.
Well, on that pawn and outside, on that pawn and start.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Ooh, what's green gonna do with that 10? It's gonna move
Outta
forward.
here.
Oh boy, we're in trouble. Green needs a 6 to get home. A 1. Let's get this third pawn home.
At least I'm not the last one.
Oh boy. It's quite a fight we got going on. It's between me and green. Who is gonna get their last pawn home first?
Blue bullet train.
Who's gonna get their last pawn home first? And yellow is coming out.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
And 5 for green. Here goes forward.
What's it like to fail?
I don't know. Ask iKing. Well, guess what? Guess what? Double sorry. Watch this. Watch this. 2 pawns going back to start at once. Yeah. Alright, what is blue gonna do with that 8?
This can only help me get what I want.
So now that blue needs a 7 to get home.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon, and for the rest of the game.
I sure hope.
Right already, yellow. If I really
Can I
got
play?
what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
An 8.
Round and round he goes.
1 for blue. Gotta get that last pawn out. Yes, you will.
And she's off.
Hey,
8 for
that's
yellow. Can't
exactly
do that.
what I don't need.
Yellow, you always say that.
Ooh, who's going back? Is he gonna send me back? Well, I figured he'd send me back.
Man,
Alright, 90 to 1 to get out and get back in
if
the
I
game.
do say so
Nope.
myself.
Can't do
Hey,
that.
how about a hand here?
Enough is enough, Red.
10 for yellow, for blue. So we got 3 pawns in play. But boy,
Well, that was
it's
helpful.
still a
Keep
fierce
it down,
race
will you?
between
People are trying to
me and green.
concentrate here.
Ooh, green's gonna be even close now. Well, now he's in the safe zone.
Cool. I've always been a loner anyway. Me, James Dean, dude.
James Dean, yeah, I think I've heard of him. All right, green needs a 4. Well, backward 4 will send him back. However, he'll need a, let's see, 2, 3. I think he'll need 2 2s in a row to instantly win the game.
I could really use some
But
help
can't play
here.
that one. Blue can move 12,
When the deck is
which
this
pawn's
low,
going
it's more
forward.
difficult for me to win.
Riding on an umbrella.
You're further back than a 3-legged horse in a Kentucky Derby.
If you don't
Looks
finish
like
soon,
oh,
we'll
there
be
we go.
starting
Thought the
again.
caption stopped.
Sooner.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Yellow, you always say that.
Well, green can't play. That's too much. On to me. 10
I
cannot
would really
move.
like something I could use.
1 for blue. Which one's it gonna be? Interesting
Maybe
strategy.
not this round.
Yellow
maybe not
still
the
can't
next,
move.
But soon, and for the rest
All
of the
right,
game.
green now needs a 3 to get home, which is possible. So if the next card green gets is a 3, it's over.
Give me a break.
12. Cannot play that one. There's a sorry. All pawns are out. Yay, yellow finally can get back in play and gets an extra turn. Oh boy, Charleston again? Gallia. Here we go. Gallia, Ohio.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Yes, we will be starting again sooner.
Oh, held back by
Still
the
cannot
defense.
play.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Blue cannot go with that, as all pawns are out. Yellow can move 5.
I'm calling. Nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Give me
And
a
I still
break.
can't move either.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Blue,
There
all
goes
pawns are
another
out.
wasted apology.
Don't
2
mind
for
me,
yellow,
folks.
gonna
I'll
bring the
just
other
play
pawn
through.
out or move forward. Bring the other pawn out.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, and it's the beginning of the, well, I was about to say that, but
You're a
realized yellow gets to go
real
again.
seeker, aren't you?
Green cannot move, that's too much.
No, didn't need
Nothing
that one.
still. 7 for blue, and I think he's gonna send that second pawn home. Yep, sending that second pawn right home.
Finally, we're alone at last.
Ohio.
Blue, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real. Mellow.
This is great. Alright then.
Hey, how
Still
about a
can't
hand
play.
here?
I guess I'll have to spare the lot of you this time.
Aboard!
Great, this is the moment I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for this moment the whole time.
Boy, I'm
But I
caught
still can't play.
Enough is enough, Red. Good things come in small packages.
You always say that, Blue.
yapping.
My gosh. I finally get my 4th pawn out. 11 or switch places. We're gonna switch places with this yellow here.
Hoorah, big fella!
This is what I call an expressway.
Blue gets all the good moves.
Way to play like a pro.
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt.
I don't know why I'm into the red theme again suddenly. I better move back into the chip-chew world before this
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude.
Before this gets way out of hand.
Hey, how about
No,
a hand
I
here?
can't play
All right
again.
already, Red.
What is Blue gonna do with that too?
Nothing can stop me now.
Good luck. Probably gonna play around with Canal Green again.
Sail.
That I literally messed
Won't you
around
come
with on the
slide
way
with me?
yesterday.
Now that's some fancy footwear, fella.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go green.
Nope, can't play.
Losers are red, winners are blue. Is it
Oh,
not?
there we go. There we go. It's glitching out now.
Try this in here.
Let's try and refresh it.
Lucky draw.
See if we can get the proper live feed now. Well, there we go. Almost.
Harsh.
Holding.
Nope,
Forfeit of
can't
turn.
play that one.
Just put the card back before anyone gets hurt.
That puts green even closer now. That green now needs a 2 to get home.
Hey, how about a
Still
hand
can't
here?
play. But it's still a fierce race now.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Great, this is going to be the next big thing I'll be rating to tonight. Other than Metro Express trains to get me hyped further for the racetrack.
You can take my card,
The
bro.
canceled
You cannot
version
take
of
the
Windows
spirit.
10 that led to Windows 11.
Holding.
And I still
Forfeit of
can't
turn.
play.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. You try this in heels.
I would have loved to see 10x. Question mark. Useless info. Oh, that's fun. This Windows is a mess. Oh, it's one of those Windows mods. What's next? Ooh, yay, finally, I get to get out of play. Alright, Blue. Actually, I'd rather... No. Let's send this Blue. So finally, I get to play. It's about
I'd say sorry, but
time.
I was told not to lie.
It's
Didn't your
about
mother
time
teach you
I get
any
to
manners?
play this game. It's about time I get to play this game.
You can't hurt me now, boys.
I'm waiting to last week's Belmont video.
Johnny's come marching home. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Or even Armitage. Great, what's the next best chip tune I'm gonna be raving to tonight? Okay, Buffalo, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me right now, Buffalo.
One card should fix this.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
The end of the beginning. And it's the end of the game because green is the winner.
Cowabunga!
And that's the end of that game. You know what? Since we have a lot of time left, you know what? Let's do Way Sorry in the form of an exhibition game. Enjoy!
I love to make a good first impression.
Well, that was helpful.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Ready for it? Here I come.
Ooh, a Sony Dream Machine. Is this that alarm clock I've been familiar with? Nope, it
This
isn't.
can only help me get
It's nice
what
though,
I
but
want.
no, it isn't.
I'm really not a cruel person by nature.
Behold, the silent scream.
Hate to do that to you.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Listen, Bucko, you're treading.
I'm not sure if I
thin
like.
ice.
I kind of seem to appreciate the name Sandy Island Beach. I don't know if I'm more appreciative of it. Great. What's going to be the next chip tune that's going to keep me moving through the night?
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Or is it going to be the video of 294?
Mile by mile.
Because I haven't even gotten around to using the shadow yet. Or is it one of the Metro Expresses from the Downers Grove series that will be returning?
Everybody having
Monday.
fun?
I could really use some help here.
Oh, do be quiet.
Aboard!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Oh, held back by the defense.
I meant to do that.
All right already, Yellow. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
Now Now I'm back in my element.
Hey, after I win,
Probably just
how
let
about
y'all
some
enjoy the
pizza?
game while I rave till we totally rock.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Don't worry, I'll still kick it in a high gear.
It's kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves and backwards. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Who will be the next to go? Double bump, twice the dump, dudes.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Slow traffic, move to the side. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
I like to take my time.
Round and round he goes.
Red, you always say that.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real. All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear. All right, now we see some action.
Green, you always say that.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude? Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Sly-deliciously sensational.
Time to cover some ground. It has never taken me long to go far.
All right already, Blue.
I'm home.
something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Last one out, first one in.
Now I'm back in my element.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
There seems to be some sort of mistake.
You look just like someone I know.
Go on without me, dude. I'll only slow you down.
Halfway there.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. I'm out of here.
Enough, Green. I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
Endurance is the key.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
That's okay. I'm in no hurry.
On your mark, get set, go!
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Dude, you're moving a little slow, aren't you? Screw you, dude.
Revenge is gauche.
Don't look now!
You'd better have a darn good reason for being here.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
All right already, Red.
Time to get out my keys.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Enough is enough, yellow.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. I never sweat a minor setback.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Watch this neat little trick.
You always say that, Green.
Maybe you aren't so bad. You just seem kind of sad all the time.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow.
Nothing can stop me now.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Just wait till our father hears about this. You boys are always in such a rush.
All right already, Blue.
Home safe. I sure hope I'm being followed.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Number one, waiting on number two.
You're such a lucky pawn, Green. Last one out, first one in.
Just keep moving and we'll get along fine.
Well, honestly, I can say I totally rocked that night. I totally rocked this night. You know, I totally rocked this night.
Such sweet sorrow.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Oh my gosh. Well, that was a fun 25 minutes of letting you all enjoy this way sorry exhibition game.
Check out the smooth operator.
While I
I'll
rave
just
to,
sit here and
while I
watch
rave
you
to
guys go
totally
down.
rocking everything. Now I'm gonna go ahead and turn the desktop audio down on here, but we are running out of time. We only have like what 8 minutes left before we have to go for the night. Now, honestly, that's really all the Bubble Guppies episodes I'm gonna mess around with tonight, unless some way somehow I decided to go ahead and actually make the Cincinnati Reds Flutter Realm combo an actual thing. But I actually had another clever idea in mind. I was just thinking about the Chicago Skyline intro that I currently do, and I was actually just thinking about an intro that I used in previous years. I can't remember what year it was. Let's see. When did I start this whole thing? 2016. And when the heck did I use that skyline? 2017? 2017? Jesus Christ, has it been that long? I think it has. Here, I'll turn up the audio a little more so y'all can still hear the game while I talk. So anyway, we're running out of time here, so I'm gonna let the exhibition game continue for as long as possible. As I can see, yellow has almost all of its pawns home, and so is green. So we're going to keep the exhibition game going for as long as we can, but I actually do end up planning on doing an actual gameplay way sorry. Now, that way sorry gameplay is actually part of our plan tomorrow. So, let me go through it again. So, let's go through once again tomorrow's plans. NWR streams, Saturday tests, county requests, Street View video, Wheel of Fortune 98, and then we're going to play Way Sorry if we have time, but we'll also cover the Chicago Street Race and the White Sox game. Well, it depends on when the Sox are going to start tomorrow. It's going to be a 3 o'clock game, so we should definitely have enough time to cover it. Now, I'm not sure when Deschler is supposed to start their show, but as I said earlier, I have the whole list. Fostoria, Deschler, and Jonesboro are supposed to be doing their shows.
The same thing if you were
Hear that? That's the smell of victory.
Now I'm back in my element.
But yeah, that was the best information I could collect in regards to the So, what we plan on doing tomorrow is, as I said, we're going to do the Saturday stuff. Of course, we have a ton of Saturday stuff to do. So, when we come back live, first thing... What the hell? Oh, that's right, I keep forgetting Charleston Tone's continuations.
Orange counties. At 12:55 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain has fallen today. Flooding impacts will continue, but no additional rainfall is expected. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by a thunderstorm.
Alright, so this most likely will be the last product of this compilation here. Ah, here we go. It looks like it finally updated. Ah, there we go. There's that San Francisco Comcast and whatever this thing is. Ah, there they all finally are. Including... No? Which one was it? Didn't I see one for Donna Ana, New Mexico? Doesn't look like I see it.
It had to be you, one of my own, didn't it?
Red, you always say that.
Alright. Now to pull up the other hub because we are awaiting now the WBGM 1159 auto, and then that would be the end of it. So like I said, we'll be back. No. So like I said, we will be back we'll be back live with another show. Of course, at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. Okay. So it looks like we have ran out of time. Alright, so it looks like we've ran out of time for this game, so as soon as it lets me, I'll go ahead and I'll click the game book to exit and end the game. Jeez, all the way around the board? Alright, so here we go. We're gonna quit. Yes, I would like to exit the game. But folks, no need to worry, because we will play this again tomorrow. Let's turn it off. Alright, and there we go. BGM test has just been sent. Alright, and that will wrap things up. Two great series, one great track in the middle of a city. Yep, and we'll have Brandon, of course, assist in our coverage as well. Okay. So, now one last thing before we wrap this up. And that's to go back on those 2 Comcast tests that we missed. So, we'll go back on these 2. And while I do that, this is where our Friday Fun Night Show officially concludes. So, I want to thank you for joining us today. Boy, I had a lot of fun. I honestly had quite a lot of fun. You know, with all those games, including the Cincinnati Reds firework and drone show. That was amazing. So, but the best part is we get to do another Cincinnati Reds fireworks show next Friday. Isn't that lovely? Well, that should be correct. I mean, if I'm looking at the schedule correctly. But let's verify that. Wait. This is Reds country, yep. So, yep, we get to do another Cincinnati Reds Friday night fireworks show next Friday. So we got 3 final fireworks shows for the 4th of July. And then after those are done, that will officially be the end of it. So that will be the end of all of the Independence and Canada Day festivities for here both in the United States and Canada, as I officially now declare the end of this compilation. And look at that, Monroe, Florida goes right at 12:01 a.m. The Marine Warrior's been canceled. But you know what? Because I haven't even hit the render export button yet, and because PSU ended the previous compilation at the worst time possible, I'm going to actually go ahead and let this one end it. I'm going to go ahead and let Monroe, Florida end this one. Alright. So now I have to remember where this goes. So yeah, this is the final thing we're going to do, and then we will let our viewers go for the night. But honestly, I have to say, it's been very, very quiet today. There has not really been a lot. I mean, to be honest. Alright, so we will get Monroe, Florida, and then this compilation is final. So this is the last one. So, again, with that said, we again hope that you enjoyed our Friday Fun Night show today. And we hope that you will be back with us tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. as we've already kicked off our weekend. We'll really get into the heart of the weekend by, of course, doing, a ton of Saturday stuff. We have a lot of it to do. So tomorrow, of course, we're going to start with the, putting together all the new NWR streams. And then, of course, we have the county requests for this week. And I'm going to go take a look at those in just a moment, after I put the final video into this and finalize it. And there we go. The Friday tests are now final. So, as of right now, I do not see any county requests as of yet. And right now, Sheridan Road actually looks to be the winner of this week's Street View poll. So, that is what we are going to do this week. So that's what we'll do this week. So tomorrow we're of course going to look through all those NWR streams. We have the county requests. We are of course going to do the Street View video. And then of course Wheel of Fortune 1998, and we will do a full game. Plus of course our two main events. The Chicago Streetway, the first of the two Chicago races for this weekend, plus the White Sox taking on the Miami Marlins in game number 2 of 3 of the series. The first pitch will be at 3 o'clock on Saturday afternoon. And then I'm not sure what other time we could fill in, but I think we will probably have until 6 o'clock to at least try to accomplish all of this. So, and I would like to make one more adjustment to StreamWriter before Monday, and that's to add KVNR in there for Brownsville. However, I do not know if that will actually be a good idea to do that, considering Barrel. But I'm sure Barrel will be all done by that time. So we'll just let this event continue, but I don't really expect anything much in tomorrow's Slight Risk as well. So this will just be called Friday Tests, and I will begin the rendering of that compilation shortly, and then hopefully within the next hour and a half or so, that video should be ready for you all to enjoy. So, with that said, again, thank you for joining us here tonight on both Plainfield TV and Weather Scan. And we will see you back here tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Of course, for, a whole ton of the Saturday stuff. So until then, we thank you again for joining us today. And we wish you all a wonderful night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
you.